late. Kind of expected. Good evening, all. Welcome to Friday. A good day to rest and prep for the Thanksgiving weekend in Finland. But for now, continue adventures of Blizzard Warbard. So let's have some. Oops. Hey there's Solace. Welcome in. Ver, welcome in, Omega. Hopefully things are going well. I'm just getting the usual Twitter ads out of the way, but how goes things on your both ends? Or both of your ends? There. And the music should be going at the very least. Better drink that milk. I don't know, it's been sitting out there since yesterday. I don't think it'll be a very good thing to drink, Omega. I'll probably have to check to see if it's plastic, though. I picked it up at the shop just kind of as is, but I'm not sure if it's like already solid or if something else is going on. You think I have a sense of smell? I'm a robot. I'm not that masochistic. Why would I give myself a sense of smell? I already have to worry about the existential crisis of thinking, let alone having to worry about how garbage smells. Need to get rid of that launcher. Remind everyone never to visit the cabin in the summertime. I mean, I don't usually keep milk in the cabin. It's literally just because of yesterday. So by the time anyone visits in like a 3 month period, I'll try to get the house cleaned by like a human or something who can actually tell. Oh, that's interesting. Twitter account named Lie. I liked your tweet. Join my Discord, maybe? Interesting account. Are you actually a VTuber? I believe they are. That's a weird account. The fun things you see on Twitter when you're starting to use popular hashtags. Always the best time. Yeah, tonight we'll just be working on Baldur's Gate stuff. I see Spotify is taking a long time to actually change songs. There we go. Silly thing. Yeah, we'll continue the lizard. I keep wanting to call it Lizard Wizard, but we kind of forbade that once we got Bard. That's a bit of a whoops. But we'll get to see how far we can get. Maybe we'll be able to actually save Volo. That'd be handy. Is 2023 a good time to start using Twitter, or should I just cross it off my list? Uh, honestly, probably wouldn't hurt to cross it off the list, but A, good pun, but B, realistically, the only good reason to use this for artists, and if they keep fucking it up, then artists are going to actually move to a more dedicated site like, unfortunately, DeviantArt or Tumblr or any of the other like social media substitutes that are coming out because Elon Musk is actively driving Twitter into the ground, which is not great for it. There we go. Ad's done. And gave it a couple seconds. Let's see, where did we last actually leave off? Oh yeah, we left off with taming the owl bear finally. That took a few tries. Kept getting very unlucky, and also that recruitment scene forces you into playing your character, So if you have someone else in your party who's better at animal taming, you just don't get that option. It forces you to be you. So that's a bit of a whoops. Also, Solace, make sure to use your Arcanite's energy. I'm actually going to have to do a lot of that tomorrow, because I've got like 6 potions, 8 potions that I need to use.
I want to have a word. The cub chirps brightly in recognition.
Hi, buddy.
He purrs and chirps, utterly content in your presence.
Ah, right. They were cowards and gave animations for petting the dog, but you don't have proper animations for petting the owl bear. That's smart of them. I can't leave the camp? What the fuck is that? Hold on. Illithid powers? Oh god. Okay, so apparently I've been missing out on a mechanic. For reference, I have a little Pokemon figure on my monitor, which kind of blocks that area. So whoops. Let's see. Your attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage, but you take 1 to 4 psychic every turn. Why would I want that? Which Pokemon is it? I mean, I can't even really roll into the memes because it's a Vaporeon figure. But, yeah, Vaporeon's usually pretty worth it. It definitely got completely... Actually, I don't want to use that verbiage here. It definitely did not get a very good time on the internet because of 4chan being 4chan, but it exists. It's a friendly little sea lion. Concentrated Blast. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. I don't get it, but all you had to say was 4chan. Yeah. Unfortunately, Vaporeon got hit with a painfully exploitable meme.
What am I to do?
Soldier. Sharp as ever.
Interesting.
Never a dull moment.
So I kinda have to use them then. I wouldn't really ever use that. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic each time they miss. Wisdom saving throw, short rest. That's not too bad. Roll to make an attack roll, and the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. Okay. And I can't even check what's on the outer ring. Okay. I can't I get that? Or is it just gray for the sake of being gray? It is gray for the sake of being gray. Put that back. Sacrifice half your remaining health to heal a target the same amount. That's not great considering we're a lock. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. This looks like a really bad screen, but we've been relatively convinced by our ghost friend that we should lean into these powers. Expand your mind. This feels like a bad thing. Harm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical hit. Okay. And then all of those are locked. Oh. Sure, we'll just expand in our eastern vortex. This should be fine. Although, why can I not leave camp?
Need to find a way forward.
I'm very concerned. Why can I not leave our campsite right now? What is preventing me from that? I guess maybe I did just go straight for the long rest. Okay. I guess we are in our underwear, so that makes sense. Oh, nice. He's still glowing. That's a good sign. Alrighty, well, healed up. We've got all our special powers now. I'm sure this won't end badly for us. Now, where did we actually leave ourselves? Apparently in front of a bunch of corpses. Oh, right, the Gobbo camp. We were coming here trying to see if we could do anything about what's-her-face, and then we've just been killing the goblin captains. Can Karlak move the bodies? A good question, actually. Can she move the bodies? Apparently she can. Just gonna yeet you over there. And let's just try and clean this up a little bit, because we can. And goodbye. Can we not move that body? Oh wait, that's help. I want throw. They're too heavy to throw, huh? Well, that's a bit awkward. Just gonna yeet you over there. As long as we can get rid of everything from the middle, we're fine. Just out of vision range. That's kind of what we want. Kind of surprising that we can actually do damage to their bodies during this. I mean, target's interrupted. I'm yeeting things. Yeet. Anything down there? There is something down there. There's multiple things down there, but they're pretty weak, all things considered. I wonder, can I throw a goblin at them to do damage? And will that start combat? We've got some ammo. Path is interrupted. No, it's not. We could play pass. Okay. We don't need to pass, but let's try something because I'm curious. Path is interrupted. There we go. Eat. Oh, I missed. That did start combat, though. Whoops. He must have reached the gate at this point. No, we still have not reached Baldur's Gate, unfortunately. That'd be nice if we could, but game has not been super nice in that department. But how are you going, Nano? Life treating you well? I only do that every short rest. You'd say it's alright? Oh, everything's glowing. Why is everything glowing? Oh, because of extra attack. I forgot that we got that. You'd say it's going alright?
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Well, it is at least Friday, so it's nice when everything's at least going relatively okay. Wait, what? Why did extra attack give me 3 there?
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Right on my feet.
Where's the other spider at? Oh, the other spider's hiding. It's incredibly rude of you. Let's just be safe. Why is milk still not in a bag? Ah, I just figured I could leave it out there. Maybe it'll become a plastic by the time we get back to it. And that should be alright. Not enough movement. This usually rains down from above. Why do you need to move? Fine. That's not good. Must have a path. Really? You. That should be okay. That spider gets to go by doing nothing. Good job to you. Ooh. Hey, nice. First crit of the night, at least. Thank you, Karlak.
Cry about it.
I have not gotten this much use out of Karlak with a bow, but now is kind of the time for it.
Cutting to the chase.
Up. Oh.
Ready.
Then Shadowheart's turn?
Strike true.
Oh, nice. I finally got my 5th level up. I was wondering, because I was behind everybody's. Damn, that's a lot. Shame that I'm leveling Warlock right now. Spells. What would be good? Hell Rebuke? Oh, nice. We got our Eldritch Invocations. Why don't we be a bit of a bastard and have Repelling Blast? Since height seems to matter a lot when it comes down to it. We'll get the other ones later, I think, but I would very much prefer being able to just push somebody off of a cliff if I have a snipeable opportunity for it. Yay. I'd say that goes well.
Mind my step.
Yeah, from yesterday's stream at the very least, I was very much enjoying the milk games, for lack of better phrasing. We'll kind of have to revisit Milk Outside of a Bag next week, if only because of the fact that we didn't actually finish the game. We've still got a couple endings to worry about with that. But that's not too bad. We'll get to see the proper story of her mind unraveling, which will be nice just to figure out what exactly is going on with her. Didn't want to do that. Everybody get through. What am I fighting? Oh. Dude, you're super out of place. This is Will going. Can't have disadvantage against target. We don't have disadvantage, though. Oh, outside normal range. Okay. So we kind of just balance out the disadvantage of shooting outside our normal range with this. That's fine. Well. Now's kind of the time. I can really need you to hit. Hey, there we go. It's almost a one hit.
2 steps at a time.
And then Karlak, as I'm realizing, you can kind of just huck stuff. So, can you hit that? You can. Oh, fuck. The entire camp is on our ass now. That could be a bit of trouble.
So much for peace.
What am I gonna do about that? Is he really not in the mix? Everybody out there is in the mix, I guess because the guy yelled, but... Interesting. We'll be able to take out a good bit of the camp this way. I'm guessing I don't have a hit on anybody right now, do I? Oh. But I do have 2 instances of Eldritch Blast now. That is helpful. And then Shadow. How does Bless work? 10 turns? Yes, yes, and yes. And then Spirit Weapon.
Heading there.
Oh god, don't do that. Spirit Weapon can go right. They all have the 18 meters. The spear specifically does not have reach. We'll do that. Oh wow, it's a good placement for the axe. Okay. Oh, there's a guy up there. Oh, well, that's awkward. Armor of Aggie. You do that, buddy. Ah. I don't like that. Okay. Brave Sickness. 18 to hit. They need a 20. Dishing out some animation for a film. Alright, sounds good, Nano. Best of luck. We'll still be here trying to figure out how to survive this. Because this was a bit of a whoopsie. Can you really not fly up there? I should have summoned you a little bit more forward. We're gonna have to figure this out because we will probably die to this. I didn't kind of think about the fact that they're probably just gonna auto-target us now that we've been publicly killing people. So that's a bit of a whoops. Don't like the constant blessing, I'll be honest. Let's see. You need longer ranges on your bow, sir. F. Okay. I'm gonna need to wait until we can get rid of this debuff on Hex. Julia. Go F yourself, sir. Karlak, I guess, is just gonna run. Okay, mouse.
Over there.
Thank you. Can you shoot them from here? No. You could probably shoot the guy up top, though. Just to say, go F yourself, please. We do not need your presence here. There we go. That's a good one. And then... That's fine. Alright, you're gonna come in... Gonna be a little bit hard to Eldritch Blast the Warlock, but... That's not good. But you did kind of put yourself in range of this, so... You can go over here and take a swing. Spirit weapon is your friend. Alright, my turn. Who's got concentration on Bless? They aren't even in here yet. That's not fun. Having two options on Eldritch Blast is mildly helpful now. Yeah, I should probably hit you. Ooh. And there's the Repelling Blast. That does lose concentration on the Hex, so Will is at least doing better now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Need to stay focused.
And then Shadow. That guy's down. This guy's scared, I guess because I crit. Saved on Sacred Frame. That is incredibly rude of you. Also saved on Sacred Frame. And then you're just concentrating on Bless, so... Oh no, you are gonna come in. Okay. Well, Will is no longer poisoned, so that's always nice. And it's also pretty handy that you're beside someone right now. It'll be nice when we get extra attack on Will.
Aye, aye.
Let's see here. Do I need charge? I don't even need charge. What am I talking about? Ugh. That one. That's not good. Then Frenzy? Probably needed here. Armor of Aggie. And you're gonna run like a little bitch. Spirit Weapon. There's one last out of the way. Then I guess just threaten over here. Because you're fun like that. Then our turn. This is part of the reason I wouldn't mind having the pulling version of the invocation. Because that's just super tempting.
Can't give up.
However, if the game allows it... No, it doesn't. We're way too far for that right now. But if we had a better pulling action,
Still breathing,
then now is
despite everything.
definitely the time.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. You're going to be included, too. Let's see. 13 to hit on the guard. Or on the Grood. That's who I'm just targeting. Ask for confirmation upon trigger. That's not what that's supposed to do. When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit into a critical. That's not what happened. I missed. That's not a successful attack roll. Oh wait, no, this is a successful attack roll. I'm just blind as a bat. No, we don't need that. Thank you. Then you get in here. Frame on that. Because they seem to be a problem. Alright, next is those two. Sacred Frame on Karlak. That's rude of you. Ranged attack on the spirit weapon. That's fine. It's a spirit weapon. It's not going to last for past the turn anyways. Or past the combat. Alright then. Wills go. Can Will target the guys behind the spirit weapon? Can't have disadvantage, huh? Outside normal range. Guess that makes sense. You are dead. And you are just bad. Never mind. Will is just bad. That's alright.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Got a gobbo right there. Bonk. One less out of turn order.
Frags.
Then Karlak can just run in on here. And get another one out of turn order. And then the spirit weapon can come over here. And then knock the bless off you, because go fuck yourself. Then you get to go finally. And you're just gonna stand beside Will. That is unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. Alright, what else we got left? We got one guy in the rafters, and then one boy on the ground. Wait, I can actually hit Karlak with that? I mean, I'll hit
Happy to
Karlak
assist
with
a
that.
friend.
Talk to me.
And then Shadow.
To press on.
Don't think you'll be able to do a ton here, but that's okay. Let's get you closer then. Good job, spirit weapon. And then Will. What would I like to do with you? May as well just loot stuff. Shoot. And then there is a door over here, so bonus action dash.
Finding my way.
And then can I shoot that? No, not by the looks of it. I'm gonna assume this guy in the rafters is also a no-go. Damn, you're an awkward one to actually hit, aren't you? Okay.
My turn.
Karlak's turn. What can she do? Well, she can hit a fool. And then we've got one guy chilling in the rafters. Do I not have something by the name of Enraged Throw? I do have Enraged Throw. What would be a good thing to throw here? The hand axe is good for hucking, but... Oh, I can hit him from here. Oh, I'm so sorry, my dude.
My little trick.
Oh, I like learning the fact that Karlak can just throw things at people.
Lies before me.
That's making this supremely helpful. But cool, now we've got a bunch of dead goblins everywhere. I'm sure this won't hurt our chances. Oh, hey, a key. The Torturer's key. Interesting. Now the Torturer's key is definitely a weird one. What would that actually entail? And a grubby key too. Damn. And a smoke pepper bomb too. Damn, that actually would have been pretty good for you. That doesn't sell for enough to worry about it.
What's hiding here? No one stopped me yet.
Ooh. Scroll of Hold Person. That's good.
Better be cautious. How
Right,
much further can I
shift.
go?
Then you don't got anything because Will already looted you. So what's over here then? Because they don't seem to care very much that we completely bombarded them. They've got that entire thing on site lockdown, so being able to push him off the side of the cliff would be incredibly helpful. But he would need to turn around, and I think they're expecting a fight, which is why they're just grouped up like that. So that's probably a no for the moment. I may as well just look around and see what we can find. Since we're just clearing out this temple anyways. Oh, hey, these guys. I'm kind of surprised, actually, that they're still over there.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh. Oh, damn, that's close. Okay, so maybe they do understand that we're causing problems then. Just that guy is being a little bit sneaky about it. What would be a good option here? Because we can't go to there. I would kind of like to get rid of them, because they do seem pretty weak overall.
The pride of the gate.
Will, you've got advantage here, right? You really don't have advantage here? That one guy's literally taking a leak. How do you not have advantage?
They won't see me coming.
There we go. I just needed to be sneaking. Turn-based mode. Why don't we say go fuck yourself, Nick Nuck? And then just cause a slight bit of trouble for everybody.
Keeping pace.
Then 15 there, 12 there. Well, we've got everybody else as well.
Bated breath.
Target's too far. Damn. What about the bow? That would put me in attack range anyways, so...
On my way.
Hi. I was wondering how long it was actually going to take for that to go off. We don't need to use Luck of the Far Realms, I don't think. When you make a successful attack roll, you can... make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that hit to a crit. It uses my reaction specifically, so that means I can do that once per turn, right?
The victor's path.
And then you... Neat.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Now, do they actually have anything good? I know they've just been chilling for a hot minute here. Shoot. Alright. Other subsection we're going to have to worry about is the fact that... You have beast speech on today? I don't think you do.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah, don't worry, Julia. I get you. But there's a rat here?
Better do the talking.
A longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret
Oh.
things that shine.
Rat knows of secret treasure. Well, that's always handy. Apparently we don't get to see that, though.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Carla, you can probably stop sneaking, by the way. Let's see here. So we've taken out 2 of the main goblin commanders. I'm assuming the third one is what's-her-face.
Wary. This place is trapped.
This place is trapped? I wonder.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe.
Do you have anything new, now that I've been, like, slaughtering the camp?
Praise McGlubbiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
Anything new?
Oh, that's rich. A free world? And how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet.
Now, would
'Cause I
freeing
ain't
him be a
gonna
problem?
turn Some upstart god. They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating.
I think we've
You
done
just gotta
most
know
of
your
this
place.
conversation before. Will, do you have the ability to disarm that? $15 with a +9. I mean, as long as we're rolling like a 7. That is distinctly not a 7 game. F. Roll again? We'll probably get some inspiration. That'll be useful. That's better. Thank you, Will. Hey there, Omega. Yeah, we're getting a little bit lucky with it this time, at least.
No time to rest.
So I've gotten keys. Really? With the keys that I've gotten so far, I can't unlock that yet?
Where am I needed?
What are the keys that I have, then?
The magic touch.
And it's a wooden box. Like, it can't be that hard to unlock. See? No problem. Be free, you goblin who seems to be worshipping a different god.
Look at where the absolutes love gotten.
Oh, he does have the actual
Thanks for breaking me out.
talking for here. Okay.
Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Hey, man, sounds good. Have fun. Wow, wait. Shadowheart was fine with us freeing a goblin from prison. Okay.
Looking ahead.
I mean, it's inspiration, we'll take it, but that's a really weird one to get inspiration off of. Alright, well, guess we're gonna keep looking. We do still gotta find where they're hiding what's-his-face and let him go free. Does that still kind of question right now? Let's see, medium toughness, but... yeah, we've got a key for that. Ooh. Oh, hi. I did not get this last time. Whoops. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Will usually gets to do bonus action dash, so those would be good for him. Gloves of Growling Underdog. The wearer gains advantage on melee attacks while surrounded by 2 or more foes. I mean, Karlak is like the only person we ever have in melee, so... Amulet of Saloon's Chosen. Saloon's Dream. The fuck is that? Got healing on it. An ally you touch regains health, but possibly falls asleep. Well, that's kind of rough. I guess I'll keep it for now. We might be able to feed it to Will.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Thank you for the heads up on that, Karlak. But cool. Treasure hoard. Not the kidnapped person, though. So that's kind of bad. Let's see here. I do find it mildly funny that they have no sight up here, but I'm pretty sure you could somehow sneak a shot into here somehow. At the very least, you can get rid of that war drum, but not like that's going to help them. Most of their forces are already dead, so... Not like they're going to get much out of this. Now let's see here. Still trying to find the...
Seems simple enough.
No, don't close the door. Seems like we're in a relatively good spot. Oh, there's Volo. He's way over there. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to leave you for this long. I just have not really worked my way through here yet. There's a guy. Examine? He's just a human. But I wonder if he cares about the goblins all being dead. Because that could be a problem. Oh. He's just gonna go that way. Okay. Ha! Okay, he cares. Or at the very least, the goblin cares. Huh. He's just acting afraid. We may not actually have to kill him. That's helpful. So Will gets to go first? Versus this goblin who seems slightly upset. Probably cared that you talked shit about him. Probably, yeah. Can you sneak a shot through there? You totally can. Oh, no, you can't. Really, that doesn't count.
I wonder if this is worth the
Can you
cost.
Eldritch Blast the door open?
Battle favors the fearless.
Yes, you can. Hey, Volo. How you doing, buddy?
Something's on my mind.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely.
Yes, we can.
I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind.
Aha! An individual of some learning, I see. You're quite right.
Volothamp Gedab, realm-renowned author.
I didn't exactly choose Bard for this, but I mean, I'm down for it. Maybe he'll teach me some bardic stuff.
I will be at your service once I've been freed from this ensconcement. Speaking of which,
Bless you, my friend.
Now, is there an easy way to get this out?
Please don't tarry.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. Don't worry.
the pride of
Will, you can just unlock this, right?
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, it's a 10. We just need to roll anything higher than a 1. That is, in fact, higher than a 1. Get wrecked, Goblin Cage.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting.
Well, we haven't killed all the goblins in
Rescue
town.
of my person will live
So are
on
you still
for eons.
you still gonna be fine, Volo?
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way.
Ah,
just like this.
okay, yeah, he'll be fine.
We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Oh, definitely. That's fine. We already know how he got caught, but... Well, not fully. We know how he got caught to here, but how did you get caught in the first place? Oh. Wait, I can tell him to go to camp? Really? Volo doesn't join you, right? Like, Volo's a brand name for Dungeons & Dragons. He's not going to be a party member.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
I mean, it will be handy for him to be there, but...
My friend, I simply can't wait to pick your
Well,
brain.
like, bro doesn't fight. He's a cataloger. Like, look at that outfit. Oh. Whoops. Heroic Trumpet, send that to Julia, Alchemist Fire, and money. Still, cool. That's another quest done and out of the way for here. What about the guy who's just here?
Ever onward.
Has he, like, run away completely, or... Also,
On I go.
gotta make sure we can talk to the rats. We learn a lot from Mousy, so I'm sure we can learn a lot here.
Rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Hungry mouse. Also, did I actually put Speak with Animals on? I did. These rats just don't want to talk, apparently.
The rat's nose
I guess it does
twitches
take intelligence,
impatiently.
doesn't it?
Her teeth
Wanna dance?
Karlak, I'm gonna need your eyes here, I think. Not many people actually have dark vision.
Honk.
The Bloodied Shrine. Well, that kind of seems like a potential health risk.
Live in more interesting times.
I guess they just do their ritual sacrificing here? Honesty, love, wrath, many traits are divine. There's only one we possess, and the gods do not. In Loviatar's name, I ask you to live, to dig your nails in your skin and know that you're alive, to know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that the maiden is watching over you. Okay. Just in general, suffer for your god, but don't kill yourself for your god, just suffer.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'd say that's fair. Oh, nice, a war drum. Fuck that. Let's see here. Oh, hi. There's a name. You doing alright, friend?
No, no! Please! Oh, don't hurt me!
Oh, don't worry, bro.
You are? I need to get out of here.
I'm assuming that's a stretch rack, but... Let's see here. Pick the lock. I'll leave that to Will once we're out, but... The druid Halson was with you? Where is he?
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but
Oh?
I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
So there's a bear wandering around here, huh?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple.
Okay.
The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived. I'm not sure. All I know
Night
is there's
Song
a
sounds kind of
passageway
important.
to the Night Song. But Brian had instructions, but The goblins got him.
Ryan.
They said they'd eat him.
Ryan.
Please.
Have I met a
Shut
Brian?
off. I don't want to die.
Don't worry, Liam. We'll get you out. Relax. Not gonna leave you here.
Thank you so much.
Oh, we just have a key. Okay, that makes things easier.
The lock clicks and opens.
We just wanted to make sure we got some info. That's what we're here for. That's why we're a bard. We're here to get stuff. And we're just immensely taller than the man.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
The goblins in town still
I
exist,
should be able
dude.
to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
That actually helps my plans out a good bit.
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
That's a new name. What the goblins
the
want
grove.
with you?
To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone.
I mean, yeah, they will.
Please. I need to warn them.
Yeah, dude, that's fine. Go for it. Fate worse than death. Oh yeah, the folk hero stuff. Well, that's handy. Lovely. Okay, so we got another person saved and out of here, so that's always good. With a random pitchfork just lying here. Deal and add to wares. That's alright. Let's see. Another bullywug trumpet too. Oh wait, he just yeeted himself over there. Hold on. Karlak,
Do, thanks.
we need your basketball game. Please help. I mean, target's too far.
Soldier?
Get over here. What's over here? Is this just for him to escape, or can we use this too? Where did he go? Did they really use this so they could just climb the tree to get out of here? I guess this is a good place to hide in case you've messed up
Let's get
anything,
going.
so... That's not too bad.
One day I'll catch a break.
You can jump out, right?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, so that's a good couple things out of the way. Are there still goblins up front here? I can't actually go in there. Interesting. Maybe there are gobos still over there. But they somehow haven't heard the commotion of everything that's been going on.
Open up.
Well, let's test it and see. Yeah, they're still chilling out there. Well, that's not very good for them. Will can have those. And the rope. Let's see here. There's a lot of little side quests over here, but... I'm pretty sure I've murdered everything already. There's that door, which I'm pretty sure is hooked up to a trap to make all of that explode, so that's a negative. That's the body for the girl we killed, isn't it? Kill all 3 leaders. I mean, that's one of the leaders. I'm guessing that that would also lead you to the other area as well. Okay. So the only thing I can think of now is that we need to get down into that crevice where the spiders were, and maybe that's where the bear is hiding. And then realistically, we'd need to find this body of Brian, because we might be able to raise dead him to see if he's got anything on him. So let's take a look around, shall we?
Despite everything.
Oh, we can just get down there from here. Can we just unlock that? Will, can you unlock that?
People. No trouble at all.
Oh, that's easy. Oh god, yeah, that's super easy. Alright, well now we can get down here, so that's good.
2 steps at a time.
That was another person. But
What to do?
that's why we have this. We did not kill you, so you should be fine talking to us.
The corpse does not respond.
Aw. Well, that sucks.
Time to press ahead.
Dead spider body. With nothing. Other dead spider body. With a silk gland in it. Neat. Nothing for bones.
Something
What about
pretty rare.
you? Oh, there's a knife. May as well give that to Karlak. He's functionally just going to be used for throwing shit, so... That's just going to be our goal with her. Is there anywhere else I can explore down here? Oh, hello. Hold up. Oh, the web save throw. Interesting. Okay. So, cave mouth of the defiled temple. Okay. What's around here? We're still kind of looking for a bear, so... Or just a druid who's somewhere around.
What a charmer. Moving it.
Actually, do you have a light?
Next,
Did I give that to you? Is that a cantrip in this? No, I don't think that's a cantrip I gave you. We could give somebody a temporary light source, but that's not quite what we're looking for right now. Oh, hey, this is a side entrance to her area. Interesting.
The pride of the gate.
Well... Yeah, I guess you can't exactly lockpick that. Got medium toughness, though. Can I actually deal with that?
Another step forward.
Hmm.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What's our goal here, then? Not enough space. Well, that's not cool. No ladder or anything either.
Uh-huh.
No way to get up this, huh? No secret passageway. No ladder. No vine. The door is right there, though. I guess we've made pretty slick progress either way. Well, worth checking. I figured the bear might be lurking in here, but I'm not seeing a body or anything like that. A spider egg. No, we're not keeping spider eggs open in here. Are you kidding me? That's a recipe for disaster. And don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of driders, but these are spiders. There's a big difference. We don't need these things hatching on us and then coming to eat our faces. You can at least talk with a drider, even if they are kind of a little bit high and mighty about themselves. Oot. Alright. Not seeing any bear or anything like that, so
Well, in it.
worth a shot. I guess this is just a secret way for you to get into here if you don't want to come through the front of the temple.
Everything.
Let's see. Oh, there's just a vase down here. How did that actually survive the fall? Alright, well it seems like the drow is our last option. Which, so far from what I've been able to figure out, we could just set a trap at the druid temple for her. And since we've decimated most of her forces now, that's probably an option for us. But where the hell is the bear or anything? What's up in the roofs? Just because we've got this ridiculously long ladder. Is there anything of import up here? Oh, there's a bit more stuff up here. Yeah, we're gonna need everybody up here.
Making me sweat. Up to.
Gonna need your dark vision here. Hey, a chest. And it's just open. No traps or anything? Neat. Mirror image. 3 illusionary duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases AC by 3. That's pretty handy. Money. Julia. Julia. And then there's... There's a wooden chest just beyond here. Interesting. Oh, hey, that would actually give us a good sniper shot in here. Or give me a repelling blast to deal with the one guy who's just sitting by the edge of the wall there. Ooh, that could be fun.
Can't give up now.
Okay, noted. We can also grab this guy's stuff since we're up here. But it's mildly surprising that they haven't just tried coming for our throats, for lack of better phrasing. Because we've just been decimating their camp. And they're just fine with chilling over there. Let's see.
Hey ho.
Arlak?
Saddle up.
I think I can use Shadowheart as well, because she seems to have dark vision too. Another scroll of mirror image. Scroll of blur. Featherfall, and then a candle. Okay, that's nothing too fancy. And then that just leads to this walkway. Okay. Oh, hey. New arrowhead. That can go to Will. And this can go to Julia. Which means we can get access to that wooden chest over here. As well as this nice little sniper zone for later. And then it's just a silver plate and a silver glass. They don't even sell for that much. You'd think silver would be a bit better than that.
All right, what now? That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Okay. There's a ladder there. We've got all 3 of our goblin friends who kind of just chill by that ladder, or that wooden bridge area. I can hit this from here. If I stand up, I think. No, not quite. How would I get that then? Because I kind of need to do it from here to just repelling blast off. Too high,
Risk
huh?
being in open view.
So that can hit him from there, and that can hit there. Do I want to start that with everybody up here is the thing. Probably not. I'd be fine with having Julia up here, because she'd be more of a spell sniper anyways. Oh, interesting. There's a secret room back there. That might be needed. I have a feeling I need to get rid of that too, if I'm being completely honest. Oh fuck.
Be on my way.
Scrying Eye moves, really? That thing's been sitting there forever. Why is it only moving now? Interesting. And if I can just wait for it to go back to there.
Don't mind if I do.
No, God, don't do that. No, I didn't click on that. Nope, nope, don't stay down there. Okay. Misclicked, almost completely ruined that. But that does let the melee attackers get down there, so... I mean, that's not awful. Well, I mean, if we're gonna do this... I mean, path is interrupted. Level 3 goblin boss, or... there and there? Ah, I got one of her Misty Steps out of the way. That's a shame.
Keeping quiet.
And then these guys are all still in there.
Attention.
Ooh, boy. Ah. Arm, huh? Fuck you. Damn, he did save. That's a few too many things. I'm gonna need you on the ground. What do you mean you can't reach the ladder? Oh, because Shadowheart's in the way? Really? Oh, that hurts. I don't think I can actually do anything with either of them, so that's a bit of a shame. So what do we got here? Can I Eldritch Blast him? Am I really not in range of that? And then the Night Warden. Yeah, we probably should. Damn, that didn't push. Oh, and she doesn't have any small healing potions. That's a bit of a problem.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Alright, Will, how are you feeling about all this? Can't have disadvantage. It says I would have advantage, though.
Found my mark.
Oh. Will doesn't even get to do his stuff.
Blood
F.
comes easy these days.
Guessing I can't huck anything. How about we Dex save you? Just to be safe. Path is interrupted. I think the game's mildly confused at times. Doesn't seem the most equal here. Roaring thunder. An arrow of darkness. Hold on. Spread magical darkness, that's a no. Explode on impact, pushing back 5 feet, and prevents target from regaining health. Yeah, that's probably important here, considering this is level 6 we're dealing with. Saved on it, though. F. Okay. Welcome in, Garfield. Hope things are going okay. So far, yeah, I'd say I'm having fun. We're trying to figure out what to do with this, but we're in a slight bit of a mess. But how are things on your side? Hopefully things are going decently. Oh, enjoy the lurk. We're just gonna be here having some fun. $55. F. And then advantage there. Okay. Game, you're being incredibly rude. And then just walk up beside the Night Warden.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Just so that way we can do a little bit of nonsense. She is hexed too, so I mean... And still keeps concentration on that. Girl's got balls. Throw stone on Karlach. Don't react, that's fine. Okay, Shadow. I'm gonna get you to go down there. And then aid? That'll hit the guys up there, right? It will not. It'll only hit us. Whoops. Good enough. And then Spirit Weapon with the thematic maul right here. Then Will's got a shot. It'll be nice once I actually get extra attack on Will. That'll save me a lot of problems, I think.
I found my mark.
Hey, that's a good fucking hit, Will. Good job. Soul branding there. Ish. What the fuck was that? She needs to die, like, immediately. There we go. Oh, we got 2 journal updates from that. Oh yeah, I guess we kind of fixed the raid on the Emerald Grove by just getting rid of her. That's fair. So now we kind of just have to survive this, which shouldn't be too terribly hard. We'll get out of that acid, now that we've dealt with that. She might have... He does have a parasite on her. Oh, she's got a lot of stuff on her. Oh dear. Once per short, you can in case an attack and fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Oh, that's actually very helpful. Oh, hey, a liar. I can do stuff with that. Look at that, I found my first actual fancy weapon. Spider Silk is light armor. That can pretty much just go to Will. This can go to Shadowheart. This can just be sent to camp. Boots of Striding. This gave you Misty Step, didn't it? When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum. And then just general equip stuff, which can sell for money if we need to. Minthra's at ease close. Oh. If she had... Oh. Oh dear. If she had at ease close, does that mean she was recruitable? Whoops. No, she was level 6. That'd be weird if she was recruitable. But she has at ease close, so that would make sense if she was. Whoops. I may have murdered hoboed a little bit too much. There we go. And then we can technically move that, so...
Alright.
Kind of forgot that I can move that. I guess end turn. You're still going for it. Well, goodbye, buddy boy. That could have done so much more. Can we whip it good? Can't really whip it good from here, but it's a cantrip, so... And then Will. Will, I think you can do this.
Dead. Seems these true
Cool.
souls have their limits.
Well, that gets everything going there, but why do you have the glow on you? Does that mean I can speak with Dead You to get answers?
Seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Yeah, that makes sense. But why was she glowing? Was that just because of the parasite?
At the ready.
That makes sense, at least. No, don't hit the ladder. Extreme violence. Yes. Admittedly, they were going to try and murder the druid camp, so that kind of seemed like a bigger issue. Although, I have a feeling that because she had at ease clothes, I probably could have recruited her. So that's a bit of a whoops on my side. But she was trying to do some... Whoops. Slightly nasty shit. Can we just destroy the ladder? No, we shouldn't destroy the ladder. Get up there. Can you get this? Can. What's the most dangerous threat that I've got right now? They're all some form of sharp eye, so I mean... We'll just get rid of one. Ranged attack on Julia. I'm not going to worry about the charm. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now what's in here? Oh, we got an extra door here. There. Oh, hello. Another roaring thunder bow, or throwing thunder arrow, rather. Oh, the sarcophagus. I'm taking a short rest here.
I'll feel that one later.
Just a bottle. Granted, I can always huck a bottle at something, so...
What's in here?
Other sarcophagus, too. With just a bone in it. Well, that's not very exciting, now is it? Oh, hello. A ring of poison resist. Okay. I'll give that to Karlach. She's getting hit by an unnecessary amount of poison. And that brings us back to there. Okay, so main baddie's down. This is a doorway leading to something. Oh, fuck nugget. That could be a bit of a problem. Wow, I didn't even get a chance. That's a lot of enemies. I guess using that door without sneaking was a bit of a problem, so whoopsie daisy. There's one problem sorted. You're all the way over there, and they've got beasts that they'll probably let out of... Oh, hey! There's a cave bear. I think we found our druid friend. Okay, we're gonna have to deal, or help him, rather, so I hope they don't just try and murder him now and focus on us, because that'll help our case a good bit. Let's just get you to stand there. Oh, you don't even open the cage. Those beasts are just gonna chill in there. Okay. Alright, my go. What can I do? I could hex something. Let's just get Dex going as a general.
Seems like the best way.
And then we can do that and that. Yeah, that works. And you can hide behind here for now. And then Karlach does have a rage left, so that's helpful. Will she be able to use it, though? Damn, that would be handy. That takes your action and your bonus action, so I can't do that. I could try and just throw something at him, though. That's been successful in the past. I'm not throwing Scratch's ball at him. I will do that, though. That's fine. Damn. Oh, hey, I can do that again. I didn't realize extra attack actually gave you that. Well, that's handy. A critical hit and only did 1. F. Oh, interesting. Aren't they just, like, gnomes? Why are they hostile here? Oh, they're trying to go after the bear. Oh. They've got good reason to die, then. And then you're just going to keep attacking the cage to get out. Which makes sense. That would be Shadow. We'll just do that. And then the cave bear. Oh, the cave bear's just gonna go. All he needed was a distraction. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're helping the cave bear out. Go for it, buddy. I believe in bear supremacy.
Making my move.
I don't get advantage on there. F. Pretty good. Just weaken him enough. Ah, would have been nice if I could kill there. Hi there. How are you two doing?
Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
Julia. And put... Fuck it, man. Con save. I'm still not sure why these guys are hostile, though. Like, they're not... Oh, they are goblins. Those are, like, the least-looking goblins I think I've seen. Well... Rest in pieces, then. You were trying to kill the bear. We don't need you killing that bear. He's a friend. Jump here? Hi, how are you? I just attacked the floor. Okay. So now we've got some very angry dogs to deal with.
Moving.
I guess I'll just put you here for now. How's that gate holding up? Oh, it's gonna come down here. Oh, no, never mind.
On I go.
What's the bear gonna do? I guess I can't talk to him right now. But that's alright. So, what's your thought? Oh, you're just gonna go for the kill, too. Interesting. Well then.
Finding my way.
Now, can Will shoot through the bars? Not enough movement. Oh, you've got fancy boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. There's so many things that are, if you dash, you get things. Will is spoiled for choice now.
Where do I go from here? What path lies before me?
Let's see. That should help the bear out a little bit.
Now this is my happy place.
There's that. Can I do that? I believe I can. You know what? That's fine. And then reckless attack. There's one down. Shoot. And then you should just go after Karlak. That's incredibly rude.
On my way.
There we go. Now it can be seen, which means the bear can go in and have some fun. Multi-attack. Ooh, the bear's fun.
Light on my feet.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty.
Sorry,
but
buddy.
goblin guts are quite far down the list.
Oh, damn. He's talking about
You
Karlak.
aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
That's a pleasure to meet you, buddy. I kind of wish it was the main character talking, but oh well. Let's see.
Ah, lunatic then. Jest. I truly am grateful. If only I could repay you.
Honestly, dude, it's fine.
That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Wait, what is he in referencing to? The brain slug?
Look, Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
He could tell that at a glance, huh?
Something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do.
No, we're relatively good for
How
choice.
is this possible?
I don't know, dude.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck.
Well, no, we're trying to figure out
It's
why
no
we can use
coincidence
it,
that
but
you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying
for the
these
most part.
parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone
Yeah.
is using very powerful
I've just been
magic
eating
to
them.
modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help.
Oh?
I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing.
Oh, okay.
I found out where they come from.
The spawning
That
grounds,
must
then?
be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
I mean, that's pretty good info. So this was all for nothing. Yeah, I mean,
I overheard that the
Let me know.
cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
Moonrise, huh?
Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic.
Or at the very
If you
least, they
want to
have
find a
something
cure,
there.
You must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Altered parasites. Do you?
Gladly, but first I must return to the Grove.
Oh, wait, is he
As you made
recruitable?
short work of the goblins' leaders. There's nothing stopping me. Come join me in your own time.
Fuck, is that
I
actually
can
going to give
see
me a
some
reason to
matters
remove
there,
Shadowheart?
And we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Sweet. And he also just turned into a rat to leave. Okay. Cool.
On my way.
Get help from the healer Nettie. The healer Nettie is quite dead, I assure you. But cool. We found the druid man. I'm going to assume that's who everyone's having sex with. Because he seems a little bit too important to not just be a complete write-off. Oh, hey, there's a chest up there. Oh. That's an autosave. That's not cool. Why did you autosave there? I'm guessing then if you get caught by them, this is where you get kind of held up.
Sharp as ever.
That's not too bad. Lockpick, just to see if there's anything in there. 15. Ugh. Yeah, that'll do it. This is why I like having a rogue on the team, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. You just always need someone to unlock a door. It's fairly important. Spider silk cocoon. Not dealing with that in the cell. So we got benches.
Moving in.
Doesn't look like anything super fancy in here, so yeah, this has to be if you are caught by the goblins. This is where they take the party. Okay, that makes sense. But journal. So we did get a slight update on these. We rescued Nettie's master, Halsin. Now that he's safe, we don't need to ask Nettie for help. We can just go directly to the master druid instead. Yeah, that's true. Ask the goblin priestess for help. We murdered her. Being a goblin proved to be fatal for her. We'll need to find another way to remove the parasite. And then rescue the druid, which means we just gotta go talk to him to finish that off. Find more parasites to absorb power. And then the Necronomicon? Minthra, the Drow commander, spoke of the artifact we carry. She's looking for it on behalf of the Absolute and believes it to be in the Emerald Grove. Oh, that's the thing Shadowheart's carrying. Although Shadowheart's being pretty defensive about that. Let's see. Defeat the goblins. With Minthra dead, the goblins have no leadership. They won't be a threat now. We should tell the tieflings. Yeah, that's fair. And then Minthra died before she could lead an attack on the grove. Yay, we helped. And then Volo. Apparently he'll be at our camp now as well, although I'm not sure what he's gonna do. We need to keep traveling and find another way to stabilize the orb. Oh, right, Gale. Gale's in a bit of a rough spot. Okay, so we've rescued Bear. We've killed everybody in the church as far as I'm aware. So now we just gotta deal with the town, I guess. If they want to keep coming after us after we've murdered their leadership, then by all means, they can try. But that's not going to be very easy for them. Although I do still feel like I killed a party member. Or at least a potential one. So I guess that's a bit of a whoops. Wasn't trying to be racist, but she was leading a bunch of goblins to attack everything for empowering the worms in our heads, which is not very Gucci. I believe we'll have one more fight as we come out of here, so I'll have to be a wee bit careful. Oh, I'm heading to the back of the temple. I don't need that. We're heading out of the temple, now that we've slaughtered everybody in the temple. Thank you, Murder Death Powers. You're doing wonderfully. Although, they did mention the night song. Brian. I don't recall seeing any bodies labeled Brian, which is kind of the problem. Yeah, that makes sense. Will, my man. Can you shoot them from here? Too far and path is interrupted. I severely doubt they're too far.
Finding my way.
But I guess path is interrupted just because of the steps. Oh, neat. There's a goblin right there. And he's only level 1. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. You're just asking for death, buddy.
These boots have seen everything.
We'll just do that. On Will, huh? It's coming off of a level 1, so I mean, not that much damage. Alright, Karlach's turn.
All right.
No, don't close the goddamn door.
Incoming.
Reckless? That works. Although we don't exactly have much movement, so... Oh, nice, we get advantage on that.
Easy.
Nice.
Let's finish this.
Now let's see what we can do with Shadowheart. Can you hit that? No. Alright, Will. Guess it's your time to shine. You don't shine very much in melee combat. That's understandable.
No choice but to keep going.
Bop. Alrighty, we should be alright. Oh. Oh, if we go outside, that means we're gonna have to deal with the troll out there, aren't we? Oh, I didn't think about that. That could be a problem.
Moving
Don't
ahead.
do that. There is a potential for going through the priestess's area. Because I'm wondering if this night song thing is tied to there. Or if we can find Brian's dead body, but finding a dead body in this place is going to be a little bit hard right now. Or at least a specific one.
All for me. Let's see what this does.
But let's see here. Defiled temple with their angry troll. Let's see here. No dead bodies in here as far as I can tell. Here. I'm going to assume we looted everything when we were here before. Have I approached this at all? Oh. A pouch. Oh, that's a little hidden. Thank you, perception. A scroll of burning hands. Okay, we'll take that. And a basic potion. Neat. Nothing there. Interesting little statue, but nothing I need to worry about for now. Can we just open that? Well, there's a cage in here. Can I just pull that down?
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
I mean, there's the cage, literally, but... Cracked stones. Hold on. Oh, the floor can give out. Interesting. That's definitely a bit of a trap, isn't it? And then that leads you to... Is that the pathway that we were able to uncover last time? Oh, is that why I couldn't jump up here? Because this thing was here? Okay. That's not too shabby. I guess fool on me for not checking if the ceiling was collapsible, but that's not too bad. Any way to get out of here? I don't think there is. We might just have to walk out the front and just hope for the best that we can slaughter town, or they'll be fine with bowing down because we've murdered their entire leadership. But just to be safe, I will probably have Karlak go out first, just so that way she can kind of body block the troll. Shoot. Although, murder hoboing saved the day, so that's at least handy. Shoot. And now the tieflings won't have to worry about leaving the camp, so that's always nice.
I'll deal that one later.
Nope.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
I wasn't actually trying to talk with her, but...
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Let's see...
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
I mean, as you should. It's fairly important.
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate. no matter the cost.
Oh, okay, so you did
Turned out
thieve
the
it.
cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission.
Ah.
That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it's safer that way. We had our memories suppressed before the mission.
Wait, what?
That way, none of us could betray the Dark Lady if we were captured.
That's
Shah's secrets
suspicious.
must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
That's... Oh dear. Okay, so I guess that's partly why she's so secretive. If she's not lying through her teeth. But that's... weird.
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path.
Fair. That's the general thing.
Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Yeah. I'm grabbing a couple just to help with combat, but... I get disadvantage on that? That's situational disadvantage. But it is plus 12. I kind of want to try it just to see what happens with a plus 12 and a disadvantage. What's the check for this? It's 15. So I have to roll a 3 or above. Wow. Okay, that's a stacked fucking roll. I can make a pretty good case for it.
Well, perhaps you have a point.
Oh, she approved of that.
Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
That dwarf in my dreams better not be lying to me. Alright, well, Oh, wait, I have
There's something
specific
I
with
want
her.
to talk to you about. Something important.
I guess I should be talking with them more, shouldn't I?
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life.
Girl, we're super far in
Twice
here.
over,
And you're only saying that here?
You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me.
Okay.
At least from what I can remember.
This is what I've wanted from you, so let's see what you got.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar.
So a
There's
paladin.
scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready.
She may have honestly seen the trials to become
Not
for
my
you, so...
Mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything.
Oh, I mean,
only wish to
you
serve,
should be close, all
to
things
prove.
considered here, Shadow.
Inscrutable.
Oh, okay. They actually were giving her quite the dialogue there. I wasn't thinking I was going to get anything in. Well, that was a load of nothing. I'm not sure why you bothered telling me that. Thank you for sharing. I don't understand. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justicar? It's a god, and she's a cleric for the god. I mean, the gods can be fickle, but thank you for sharing. Why were you in pain before, by the way?
wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Your god eternally cut you? Anything I can do to
don't
help?
think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does.
We should probably look into that, Shadow.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I'm not sure if it's just ironic to try and turn her into a life cleric. If the entire purpose of being behind Lady Shah is darkness, eternal suffering, and secrecy. We've put her in, like, the most opposite position we really could have.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's
So
none of
does
those.
that mean she'll just take
Perhaps
damage
it's
at random
completely
points?
random.
Or will it just be for RP flavor?
I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
I'd say that's fair. Is there anything else that I'd really want to talk about for now? Probably not. What about Karlak? I haven't exactly talked with you a lot, but you're not a character that...
Illithid?
Oh.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more Illithid into the mix?
Never mind. Apparently she's questioning about me
can I
adding
say?
stuff to the list.
You look
Okay.
fine, smell fine, seem fine.
I mean,
And
I'm
yet,
trying my best.
You're more mind flayer than ever.
Yeah.
Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's your choice. I think the tadpoles make me stronger. I'm not gonna force it on her. They seem helpful for me, but I'm not sure if, like, the rest of the party has this divine protection.
Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable
Oh,
of.
don't worry. I've got a dwarf in my head who's trying to keep me safe.
What's on your mind?
Anything else, though, Karlak? Oh, can I not actually talk to her about anything else now that I've taken some of these illithid things?
You really did it, huh? And yet, hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
I may have fucked up a relationship opportunity.
Good.
Or maybe Camp will be able to talk to her.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, welcome in, Zero. Hopefully the evening's running well. Zero. Cut out. Zero. What were you doing? Oh, you were also playing this. Very nice. How's your run going so far? We're kind of just finishing up slaughtering down the Gabo camp at the moment. So, nothing super fancy going on. Oh, really? I slaughtered your guys' friends. You were just waiting there the entire time? God damn, some of these goblins are dense.
Coming through.
Yeah. How is your playthrough going so far? Because obviously it's Baldur's Gate, it's the bee's knees, so everybody's kind of just enjoying it. Oops, don't scroll on me, chat. It's alright. Oh, we are pretty close together then? Well, that's handy. I know that I'm certainly taking this significantly slower than most people would, so I'm not expecting to be super close to most. But it is nice that we're kind of along the same wavelength.
What's cooking?
Alright, now I've got the fun part, because I'm pretty sure this is the only way out, and there's a troll right on the other side of the gate. It puts us there? Oh, I should have saved. It's been a hot minute. Whoops. Alright, well, we've got a bunch of level 1 goblins to deal with, so I mean... we'll have to see what we can do about that. Can I... do that? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. Well, thank you very much for the 300 biddies, Zero. Apologies, there's no special effects this time, if only because of the fact that can't really have the full model up while doing Baldur's Gate. But they will be added to the pile and used for any future projects that pop up. Now let's see here. I did just kind of enrage the entire camp, so this should be a bit troubling. Now can I daze you? Hey, nice, we did get the daze off. Well, that's handy. Crit miss. They really rolled the hit. It's coming off of low levels. This is probably fine. Yeah, you know what? We'll Hellish Tribute. Fuck you. Alright, now the fun part. We'll get rid of you, and we'll get rid of... you? Ah, I missed that one. That's a shame. Let's get a Dex Hex going on you then. And then we picked up a basic potion. Oh wait, no, I used my bonus action. I wouldn't even be able to drink it right now. There's the troll. Damn. Well, that's awfully rude of you. I want to get a friend out. Because having as many bodies as possible will be very nice. I think I'm fine. Can I get her up? And then you get to do your thing, so... one down. Oh, you're named. Okay, you go in. Oh, right, the traitor as well. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, they're grouping up. That's awfully nice of them. That'd be a shame if I had some form of explosion. Yeah, don't have advantage there. Okay. We can do that. End turn for you. You're just not gonna do much, are you? Oh no, there you go. Damn. Even going for the force damage. Alright, this is Karlach. So... reckless attack. Frenzy attack. And then we can go over here. And then do a regular attack on you. Your weapon's holding up pretty well. Good job, buddy. Alright, so we've got a few explosive opportunities here. But I don't think being a Warlock Bard really gives me many options for explosions, now does it? Unless I grease. Do I have Scroll of Grease on hand? I should.
I won't give in.
I do have a Scroll of Grease. Ooh boy, this is gonna be fun. Sorry to the spiritual weapon here, but this is just an opportunity I can't avoid, I feel. And then let's just move the thing over to you. I'd say this is going well so far. And Shadow. I can't quite get you out of here yet, but we probably need some group healing. Not Cure Wounds, Reserve Life. Shadow doesn't need it, but in this case, it's fine. Can't. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't heal the spirit weapon. That'd be nice if you could. But traditionally speaking, that's definitely a no. Ah, you can do a lot more damage than that, buddy. Ah. Oh, there goes the spirit weapon. Oh, nice. He jumped into the fire for me. Well, that's handy. I also see next target, so... Can I kill him in one hit? They don't get to do that super often. Yeah, darn. Close. Let's see then. That'll let the Warlock go, but what are you doing? You're like so far away from your entire group. He's so confused. It's mildly funny.
Count on me.
There we go. There goes the healer, so that's nice. And we can't do anything super extra yet. But we are going to need to get up here, because I can hear stuff up. Oh no, they're all sleeping still. That's handy. Might have to go and execute them. But you can move back for a moment.
Handy.
Please? Nice. Ah. Not a fan of that.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Let's see. Gonna lurk for a bit? Have a good one? Alright, sounds good, Zero. Thank you again for the raid, by the by. Hopefully you can enjoy your lurk. I really missed you, huh?
What should I do?
And then Shadow. Why don't you do this? Oh, you're just gonna go in for it, huh? That's alright. Will now gets to do his thing. Goodbye. And then you are just completely away from all of your friends. What are you doing? Arrest them. Arresting is not gonna help you right now, good sir. Everybody's mostly dead. Bonk. Now, who else is around? The Warlock is, and then that sniper. Okay. Bye-bye.
Best be on my way.
Now we just gotta deal with that lock. Which, I don't think I can hit him with this. Yeah, no, because he's out in the middle of no man's land.
Concentrate. Heading there.
I'm gonna assume that he's just too far away for now. Not enough movement. Yeah. That's alright. Oh, Will. Now, can you hit him from here? Not a very good shot, but almost enough. So, what are you gonna do, buddy? You're gonna put a hex on Will and then do nothing else. That's not very smart of you. Throw... Let's throw a spear at him. Path is interrupted, huh? From every angle? Oh, the support.
Want to do it?
Up. Well, now he's down on the ground. So now you're kind of free. Bye-bye? Almost. I can also do the enrage throw. You know what? Sure. Not exactly worth it, but ends combat at least. Cool. There's an angry man on top there who's probably waking everybody up. So we're probably going to have another round here shortly. Fire Amber's pretty good. There's a grease bottle. There. Oh, hey, fancy arrows.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Don't worry, we'll get to sleep soon. We've just got to loot all the goblins we've killed. A dwarf's poem? Huh. A son of Selene fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her lady's glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. Oh. That's a proper quest now. Hold up. Find the night song. Trail goes cold in the Underdark. Where is the night song? I guess we're not gonna have to find someone else for that. They've mentioned a dead body by the name of Brian. Maybe we can talk with the other guy as well. Maybe he's figured out something. Also, where's the traitor? He should have a lot on him, realistically speaking. There's the traitor. Oh, he's had an enchanted greatsword. And revivify scrolls. Hot damn. Okay. Ascend to camp.
Breathe deep.
What about that warlock over there?
Stop me yet.
You with the multiple spears that you just have embedded in your body. Karlak. Oh, I can pick them up.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Well, that's handy. I can't grab that one. That's a bit awkward. Javelin. And then just a bunch of stuff over there. Oh, this is probably all his other stuff. Okay, that's actually kind of nice.
Defender of
Well, he's dead now, so this is all mine. Money, shocking grasp. We'll give that to Shadow. She'll be in melee more often. Dagger. Guess I'll have to specifically do stuff. The music box is tempting though. That's certainly rare. Although I don't know if there's... Well, actually, the metal shield. Can Will use that? Will can use that. Doesn't give anything special, but at least a better looking shield than what he had before. Alright, well the goblin camp is functionally slaughtered. Brian. Who is Brian? That's not you, is it?
Don't waste a step.
The corpse has nothing to say.
I guess not. Okay. Worth a shot. These guys are all still asleep. How did that one guy just fuck off without doing anything? That's too high. I'm really gonna have to just get Karlak up there on her own, aren't I?
You can't see me.
Don't really like Karlak being up here on her own against a bunch of level 3 named units. Well, and a level 2. Yeah, I need to get everybody up here. How do I do that? Magic of the Weave, an introduction. Interesting. Can I just murder him in his sleep without him making any noise? Because that would help.
Down the hatch.
Well then. I guess sleeping kind of helps you a bit there. Ah, damn. And then they wake up as well. Oof. This wasn't the smartest move.
Didn't wish to live in more interesting times. Good idea, I think.
There you go. That'll help out a little bit. There.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And then we'll do a con save on you, just to make sure it's there.
I got this.
And then you can go in for the bonk. And then I guess head over here for another bonk. Or two.
Time to push my luck again.
Ray of Sickness, rude. And then, really, you got... Oh. Oh, well, sucks to be you then. Neat.
Well, well, well.
Alright, well, you get back with the group, for one thing. Although, with only the two of them up here, that's kind of a shame.
Cry about it.
Interesting. Just a random ale barrel. Oh yeah, I never actually checked if they had anything. Money, you can send that to Julia. Scroll of Grease you can send to Julia. We've seen how useful that is. Barely holding together, you say? Immune to bludgeoning. Barely holding together, but I can't smack the thing down. Okay. And a collapsed corridor. Interesting. How do I get other people up here, though? Because you two are kind of just stuck there.
Need to keep going.
Can I really not stand on that? Too high for you. I really don't want to just go in there with those two, but I'm not sure if I have the option since I'm guessing I cut the vines down from before. And I don't exactly have anything else to get everybody up there, unless I was able to bring some boxes around, which... that's not a readily available commodity, I think. Oh, hey, there's a chest over there. I might want to grab that. Alright, well, for now, we can at least check it out.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Should be fine. Because if anything, it would just put us... oh, hey, it brought everybody up here. Well, that's handy. That's less handy. Hello.
My.
Raphael.
What manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
Who are you?
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Well, aren't you a sassy little bastard?
What would suit the occasion?
You seem like a recruitable bard, though.
Words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat.
That would at least give a
Then
proper human to the
down
party.
came the claw, and that love.
Evil bastard.
What's that?
I mean, he does seem like an evil bastard, and a name like Raphael is never exactly turned on a good character. Not often, at least.
I am Raphael.
Also, he did just kind of shadow clone jutsu beside us. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Pretty words if you want to threaten me to disguise it, and walk away while you still have your legs. I kind of feel like being sassy with him.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence.
How many times have you met him? This is the first time I've seen him, actually.
I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly...
was he trapped over here?
Middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Oh. Well then,
There. Middle of somewhere.
okay.
I don't like this at all.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't like this at all. Continue.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest.
Is this man an actual vampire?
To feed lavishly.
Is this tied to our Storian?
Enjoy your supper. After all.
Sorry, Jude, I might have spoiled you a bit. Oh, no, you haven't. I mean, if we're gonna meet him multiple times, that's honestly fine, but we are the charismatic character, so he's not exactly gonna rule us over very well.
Are you not entertained?
Oh, that's a good phrase.
Far be it from me to disappoint.
I don't plan on eating his food. Oh. Oh, this is tied to Karlach, isn't it? Okay, that makes sense with the frame.
You don't know?
Never mind, he's probably not recruitable.
What you do?
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it?
Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Dude, we were doing fine. Try your weapon. I'm not sure if I want to fight him. He had the power to actively teleport us to his home, so I probably don't want to try going murder hobo here. Evil romance option? I mean, probably. They let you fuck a bear, why wouldn't they let you fuck a demon? Let's see.
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep
Ah.
over your tadpoled head?
This is another pathway for this.
2 tenants and no solution in sight.
And he knows about our guardian
I
friend.
could fix it all like that.
Dude, I'm not trusting a devil with that deal. Are you kidding me? Gonna get some milk, burb. I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. No. You don't trust a devil with a deal like this. I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind.
We'll smooth
before
talk a
you're
bit.
Counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Man's definitely leading you on.
That's what separates us from the
I'm not gonna
devils.
fault him for it.
They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
Let's see. Well, so far, something that I'm at least noticing is they're trying to give us as many options as possible to get rid of the worms. Because the Druid Captain knew about the worms, the True Souls knew about the worms, the Githyanki know about removing the worms. This guy is offering to get rid of our worms. Like, if you're gonna get rid of worms, get rid of the worms on Scratch. Like, we want to make sure he doesn't have any. But, like, there's no way in Act 1 you're gonna get rid of my worms. That feels weird. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll be friendly still. I don't feel like being aggressive here is a good idea.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain.
Okay, so he's just gonna keep popping
All
up on
those
us at various
petty little
points.
Symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts. They haven't manifested yet, have they?
Not yet.
One might say you're a paragon of luck.
Oh yeah, it's definitely luck.
There, when it runs out.
Okay. Interesting. So they're giving us, at the very least, 4 options for getting rid of the tadpoles now. Which I suppose isn't an awful thing. But yeah, you can talk your way out of that. That's fine. I kind of figured you could, but it's always a question of if, right? My first time meeting him wasn't here. Really? Where did you first meet up with him? Because I think I know the answer as to why, but it's good to compare notes when the option pops up. You met him on a hill? Well, I know that one of the main differences that I might have compared to others is I did not notice the power addition there. So it does kind of feel like I haven't been taking the best use of it just yet. But now I have been. In Act 1, pretty early on. I am still in Act 1, just as a fair reference point, but Yeah, I have a feeling because I didn't take the Illithid powers as soon as you realistically could, I might have missed out on a couple things in terms of the cutscenes for, hey, I'm going to be the magical genie that cures you of the worms in your skull. It's not a hole you could put magic command through. Okay. But so far, it seems like we're still okay. Hesitantly okay, at least. Can Karlak get over there? Target's too far.
Got it.
Probably need the ability to fly to get over to that.
That ends not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
Man, I missed out on so many vantage points by just running through the main gate. I could have done so much better. Let's see. At that early, the choice was harder. It seemed reasonable. Yeah, because I'd imagine if you met him like super, super early, you probably haven't seen like anything from your guardian yet either, right? So you've just been wandering around, running into those couple extra things that revolve around the Illithid powers. And then he just pops up out of nowhere being like, hey bro, I can cure you. Now, we have an additional friend here now, as far as I'm aware. We've got our owlbear, which is good. Kind of a bitch to get that, but we got it. Also, I haven't saved in a while. I should do that. And it's not save scumming this time. This is realistic. Hey, there's Volo. Hey, buddy. I'm assuming you're not a recruitment for party, but what are you here for?
Setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem, Volo.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings.
Oh, is he gonna have a path?
Cultists, and of course, your esteemed company.
You gotta look it up online, how to get it after killing his mom. I can give you the heads up as to how to do it if you need. Because you still can do it in Act 1.
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking.
Oh, don't worry, I've seen them up
Some
front.
kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I know it's got to be locked up somewhere, but I think I'm on the right path. Well, I'm not going to spoil anything, but if you haven't done the things I've done on my stream yet, then you've missed where it's locked up. I can at least say that, right? As that's a bit more of an obvious point.
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That can't be.
It's true. Isn't where it locked up super obvious, though? Yeah. Like, out in the fields, technically. That's not even in any building.
You're mad! But, tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
But yeah, I can give you the exact, since I kind of had to look it up just to make sure. Because if you haven't noticed, my murder hobo-ness was potentially a problem for the recruitment, so I had to double check how it actually works before I did it.
Curious. Illithids, they're technical name, form a hive mind.
Yeah, the hive
But
mind
one
sounds
shouldn't be
normal.
able to hear their dark whispers. Unless...
You haven't gotten to that point yet? You have been fairly busy, so...
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
You're way behind me? Okay. If you're way behind me, then I'm not going to push it. Shoot.
I can't attest to the
But you'll get there
specifics,
eventually,
but
once you get
I
some
do
free
know
time
that
to
not
play
long
it instead
after
of
insertion,
school
the
and
host,
work.
that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Can we just mind control him to, like, let him know?
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
Normally, yes.
Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous.
Can we not prove it to him somehow? This or Cyberpunk or the 4 games I bought and the one Saul's gifted?
Perhaps that's for the best.
Well, you definitely have options.
Not to debunk such a strange claim.
Oh, wait, he's just gonna try and doctor on us? Alright, Volo, take a peek, man.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God!
Yeah, there's one in there. I do kind of want rid of this thing.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time.
And now
I'll
we have
this
another
business
option.
sorted.
Volo can also be one. The bard with 9 lives. Really? Saving Volo helps. Okay. When you inspire an ally using Bardic, you gain 4 temp hits. Or poison boost. It's light armor, so... not the most helpful right now. Have you heard your character talk? Don't remember them having any dialogues. No, the character so far hasn't actively spoken.
The devil with the silver tongue. An old fairy tale my father...
You mostly just get, like, the grunts out of
kind with
the
a hero,
field combat and all that.
a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
Oh. I mean,
The
money is
farmer's
helpful.
dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter.
Oh.
We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm a bard. Yeah, of course we can learn a lot from fairy tales. With the right teacher. Get to the point, you mean Raphael? Interesting coming from someone who's already been... well, we'll be nice.
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
I mean, yeah, don't worry. It's Raphael. Like, that's a very important biblical name. He has to be super strong.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And they'll require more still.
He'll probably take one of your
You might
companions,
think
to be
you'd give
honest.
up anything for a cure.
I forget.
But the devil
Jason
won't
also
take
coerced
just
me into buying Darktide. Unsuccessful.
He'll take everything.
Yeah, Kin and them were mentioning that there's an update coming for Darktide. So I'd wager that they're going to hop on that again at some point. I'm not sure when exactly, but it seems like more info will come soon.
Well met. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck.
Wait,
Not
ridges.
to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I mean, your eye has also changed. The Ablative Frontiers, no more no less. A fiend who's been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it. He still looks like himself, just his eye has changed, realistically.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls.
Unfortunately.
I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Here's hoping, Will. I trust in you, buddy. What do you think of the Illithid potential? And I'd like you to wait at camp. How can we get you out of that pact?
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules.
Bedtime? Have fun camping? Well, thank you for joining us, Nano. Hopefully you rest well. We'll still be here for a bit in case you can't fall asleep yet, but hopefully tomorrow goes well. And happy weekend. Can't we just attack her? There must be some loophole in the
It
contract.
could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly.
You
The
cannot
only way
bring
out
her
is if I
harm.
can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. We can beat her if we put our worms together. I just fear what she'll do to us next.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Dude, you're important, man. I trust in you being here. Actually, what else does Volo do? He's got that little merchant bag next to him, so he's got to do something.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Neck doesn't want to crack yet.
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Alright, that's all good for me. I just figured something else would come up with that. Alrighty then. Well, I mean, we technically can long rest, and I realistically should after a fight like that, so... Neat. Anyone in camp actually want to talk? Does not seem like it. Alrighty, well I'm fine with that. Camp supplies. I sent a few of these bags in, so we're generally fine. Oh, we got another cutscene. Scratch? Very towards the sound. You guys good? Is the owl bear scared? You guys good? Y'all were whining. You alright? Incline your head towards the cub. Everything alright?
Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
Nothing. A 5. Oh, please. Thank you, game. I'm not good at animal handling. I'm not very wise yet.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Oh, that's good. Good job. Not sure why they were whining, though. Oh, nice. There's achievement tied to that. And everybody approves of us petting our friends. I guess the noises were just them sleeping, then? It's weird that we had an event like that. Okay, I'll take a happy event. Why are you taking... Wait. Scratch has a bubble? Hold on.
There is work to do.
I kind of need you here. Oh god, he's running. Get back here, you silly pooch.
Let's see what's to be said.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Wait, what? You have a coin purse?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Well, I mean, that's helpful. Thanks, buddy. Does that mean Scratch is just going to occasionally find money for you? Or is that just luck? Thief. Item received, bone. Just a regular bone. Incredibly vague. Staff of Crones, Ray of Sickness, and Topple. That should really be going to Julia. And then we've gotten a lot of various things. Karlak, I gave you a poison resist ring, right? You can take that, because that'll just help you.
My face protects me.
You've got... When Weir heals a target, gains 3 temp hits. When concentrating... While you're concentrating, you can't be knocked prone or be moved against your will. Athletics +1. That kinda seems helpful. The Ever-Seeing Eye, not that useful. The Absolute's Talisman doesn't seem super helpful. Because no one's got the brand, so... That's not really worth it. You're currently not smiting anything. Gain 10 hit points equal to your charisma modifier. That's not useful for you. One to 6 radiant beats to hit the wearer deal an additional. Ugh. Man, I don't want that. Less damage. But they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Oh. Yeah, maybe switch over to the regular mace. I don't exactly want to deal with you going berserk on me. Oh, that actually gives you something extra. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they gain bonus to saving throws. Oh, damn. Spring Step. You don't have anything down there. Rare, medium. We got what's-her-face's armor, right? That just gives stealth. When you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. That's actually probably better, just to help with the shooty bang bang. Grouse studded leather. Speak with dead. Easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Will doesn't exactly go down a lot, so... So far, that's fine. What about our girl here? That I desperately need to fix the inventory on. Bill can have that. +2 bonus to saving throws, or get Ray of Sickness. Probably should take Ray of Sickness, shouldn't I? Spider's Lyre. Play the Spider's Lyre. It is an instrument, and nothing saying I can't. So I guess I just got a fancy one. What exactly does the Spider's Lyre thing do, I wonder? I guess we'll have to see. Read? Let's send that to camp. Let's see here. I guess just sort stuff by type. Let's see here. I recall we also got some relatively comfy clothes, so... That's something I can deal with? Weird. We've got a good amount of gold at least, but considering we've been raiding, that's not too surprising. I swear I took her normal clothes.
I wonder what the next move is.
I'm guessing I gave that to somebody else, though. Can't get rid of that thing.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, wait, no, I sent it to camp, didn't I? How do I access the camp stash?
Anything of use?
Let's see, a rancid note. And then the camp supply sack. We'll just send that to Karlak. I can make this bigger. Yeah, that's better. We did steal one of the masks. Equip that. And the boots. And aside from that, just a bunch of junk that I need to get rid of. That's not too bad. I can pick that up. Neat. Alright then, we've dealt with the camp, so that's no longer a problem. I guess the next option would be heading back to the Druid place, since we've solved multiple issues there.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I mean, yeah, we haven't exactly gone anywhere. Yeah, I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you.
Okay.
Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Oh yeah, we did kind of convince her that the tadpoles were good.
I'm sure. I trust you.
Alright, well. Let's see what we can see.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Oh, do we get the recreation of the battle she ran from? I'll take that. What is that hair? Shadowheart. Jesus. A wolf. Is that a regular wolf or a druid wolf? It's angry either way. Oh. Is that Shar? Oh, there goes that wolf. It never really stood a chance there.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words.
Oh wait, that's from when she was a child.
All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home.
Oh.
With
This
Lady
is her indoctrination into this church.
It hurts.
Okay.
That's all I remember.
So if she tries going against
Remember that it is
her
common
orders...
amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
Probably. No wonder you're so dedicated to Shar. You feel like it were life.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all.
Oh, sure.
Just because Selunites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
It's just a thought.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior.
So she was indoctrinated as a
me who I am.
child and is
Least
forced
as
to
best
learn
as I
about
can
it.
remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often.
She wasn't supposed to be in there.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
I'm not going to denounce her faith yet, but... What do you think of all that's happened? We should journey separately for now. I'll see you whenever we camp. I don't exactly want to talk about your Shar worship. That's still concerning. But okay. We've gotten some updates, and that's good. The goblin camp has been pretty much completely slaughtered, so that's good. I'll have to apologize to Bit next time I actually see him. But I want to be nice to the goblins. We did save one. I think that's the important factor. Finish the masterwork, the tea house. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright, I can teleport around, can't I? I should really be using that more. I don't think it'll end up like Will, so... Don't really have to think too hard about that. But camp is good now. We saved the druid, we've dealt with the goblin invaders. So y'all are good. Oh, and Zeller is here, isn't he?
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Hi.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful.
We did kind of do a bit of a murder.
From all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Oh. Honestly, yeah, just keep your coin. You're probably gonna need it for when we get there.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave.
Yeah, you're free to.
Perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Oh, nice. Tiefling party. Yeah, we'll see you there. Neat. Cool. I guess we're just gonna have a nice tiefling party. I'm fine with that. Let's go talk with the druids then.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
We will see you there. I need to talk with the druid, and I kind of have to go through town for that. Oh, the shopkeeper's still here. And the one strange-ass cow is here. Might have to talk with him now that the tieflings are gone and all the cows are gone. Well, let's see what the druids are up to. Do they still have their prayer circle up?
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
Oh. We're in the middle of a disagreement now.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
Okay.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence!
Bit of a falling out
The
then,
rite
huh?
has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Oh, she's gonna be a problem. Also, he's fucking tall. Like, I get that he can turn into a bear, but Jesus.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her.
Yeah, the Grove does
You will
admittedly
soon
still need
see
her.
why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks.
Hey, here to help,
the
buddy.
Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt.
Hey, man, here to help.
Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
The Wrath?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Oh, he is recruitable. Okay. Interesting. Alrighty, well, I guess I need to find Wrath to actually wrap up this quest. That's a good question. Where the hell do I find Wrath?
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
Okay, good enough. Let's see here. Wrath. Wrath. I don't even know who Wrath is. I never talked with a Wrath as far as I'm concerned. Wait, we can actually go in there? That's Bosk. Wrath has to be down in the cave then. Let's go take a peek. It doesn't seem like they're here.
Here goes nothing.
Hello. Dog's here. There's Wrath.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you.
Hey man, here to help.
No.
The druids are pretty
thanks
cool.
Is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I
Yeah.
cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Not entirely, but with a group of 4 it was at least manageable. That Halsin's safe was a hell full of blood and ash. Yeah,
As am I.
we'll be nice.
The grove will be whole again.
We're a liar to
Let me show
the
you on your
assholes,
map where
but
to
we'll be
find the
nice.
cache. Take this rune. You'll need it.
Wait, a cache?
Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okay. Oh. Just stay down. I just wanted to go in here. So let's see here. Halson thanked us. Halson said that we're in no immediate danger. The answers are at moonrise. We can celebrate tonight and discuss the plan in the morning. Handy. Chosen Shard, Daughter of Darkness, Rescue Volo. Okay, we're wrapping stuff up relatively nice. Let's see here. He said he'd mark it on our map. What is he talking about? Oh, it's over there. How the hell do I get to that? Druid's Chambers.
Do we need?
Oh, healed bird.
Whatever it takes.
You still got animal on, right?
Worth talking to, perhaps. Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Well, that's good. And then Nettie.
Onward.
Okay. This looks to be about the right spot.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
And everything here is going to be mine, huh?
There's a parasite nearby.
Wait, what?
You should take a closer look.
Why do they have one? I mean, I'll take it. But why did they have one? Oh, right, duh, because he's studying them. That makes sense. I mean, I'm sure he's fine with me taking it.
another step forward.
Empty socket. Put the rune in here. Boy, where did it land? Mine. Okay. And then I just gotta light them all up.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And we get 10 EXP just for unlocking that. I wonder if you can just murder them to do this. 'Cause that seems like a plausibility. Hidden vault. Hidden deep, deep ass underground. This seems mildly important, but... Oh. Hold up. There's a glaive here.
A beautiful glaive.
Hold up. Sorrowful Lash. Huh. What is Sorrowful Lash? I wonder... Is anyone in my party good with glaives? And could actually get use out of that? Shadowheart I have just because wisdom kind of goes with the cleric stuff, but I'm not sure if she's proficient with those. She is proficient with those. That's interesting. Why are you proficient with that? I mean, I don't mind. It gives us Sorrowful Lash on top of the Thorn Whip as far as I'm concerned, so... And that's something that you just have options for. Okay. I'm not sure if I'll dislike this hit to AC, but... Shadowheart is the healer, so giving her an option for her Lash is definitely handy. Although it is weaker. Oh, that's actually... It's more focused, but yeah, it's got less of a damage cap on it. Oh, that's why, because it's 1d4 plus 3 for that, compared to just 2d6. Okay. Although, bonus action, so she can do the regular Thorn Whip and then the Sorrowful Thorn Whip if there's no need for healing. That's actually fine. Okay.
Let's get going.
Well, that was lucky. Secret Societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harpers, Shadow Druids, the Order of Klurd, and the Dark Justicars. Okay. Got potions aplenty. And a lot of potions of animal speak. Okay. Elixir of poison resistance. Can't be poisoned. Hold on. This is an elixir. You gain resistance to poison damage and you can no longer be poisoned. Is that permanent? I can go to will. You gain resistance to poison damage and can no longer be poisoned. Huh. It doesn't show a time on it or anything, so I'm gonna take that as it's a permanent buff to you. That is funky. How long does that last? Because it just says it's single use, and I've gotten 3 of these. Okay, until long rest. That makes more sense. That should probably be notated there. That was sounding way too powerful. Come on. I doubt the vases necessarily have anything in them, but...
Shah's blessings upon you.
Sorry about that. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Vas? Vas. And Vas. Okay, nothing. Oh, a shirt. Gain resistance to cold. Interesting. We haven't exactly been using the Poisoner's Robe super commonly. We'll see if that looks better. That does look fancy. Does make us look significantly less evil as well, which is kind of helpful. And then in terms of clothing, I'm really the only one who uses clothing, which is why my AC is just garbage. But resistance to cold is certainly not bad. We haven't exactly been using the poison damage, so we'll have to kind of play it by ear, I feel. It might be more helpful in the future, but I'm just not sure. And a druid note. A druid note. The Emerald Enclave won't send help, even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. Can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. That might be coming from our main boy, so... that's not too shabby. Let's see. Neat. Well, that gave us a good reward, so I'm down for it. Anything else in here that I should be worried about, or should we just lock this up? Probably should just lock this back up if I have the option to. Oh no, it's just stuck open. Whoops. Okie doke. Well, I'm certainly not going to cause any more problems. We got our new weapon for Shadowheart, so she can combo whip things all the time. May as well talk with Nettie while we're here.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. Thank you for everything you've done.
Ow. Hey, you're welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place.
I mean, you
But
might
I'll
be
have
able
the
to.
chance, thanks to you.
A pouch. What, pray tell, is the pouch for? Mugwort and a red apple. Okay. Still really need to figure out what the hell to do with potions. I've been getting so many of the ingredients, but haven't really seen any way of using it.
Peace is returning to the grove. We have you to thank for that.
Hey, you're welcome, little buddy. Oh, whoops. That's an audio glitch, isn't it? Let's just give this a chance to not be constant. Cool. Alright, well that wraps up a couple of extra quests. Would it be good to talk with her now that she's been demoted? Probably not. I'm sure she won't be a problem in the future. A vindictive, either Githyanki or half-elf, I'm not sure. Although, we can go to the grove now by this game's implications. Is that actually what it's telling me? No, it's probably just a location marker. Doors are usually something else. Alrighty, well. Suppose we can move on then. What happens if I just perform? Perform bard dance. Play an upbeat foot tapper to attract and delight those around you. Rousing battle chant to attract and delight those around you. Spider lyre. Play an enchanting crowd pleaser to attract those around you. I guess it's just got its own custom song tied to it. That's not too bad. Maybe next time. Well, I guess we should get the camping out of the way, but also you. Are you willing to talk now that everyone's leaving?
Let's see what I can glean.
Move.
Hi. I know you can talk, dude. Okay, I guess that's still a no. I don't want to just murder him, but there's gotta be a story there. Let's just go to camp. We're gonna have a party, as far as I'm concerned, so...
Let's move.
Oh, we have to long rest this, don't we? Oh, hey, Volo's got something. Hold up. Is your research actually good? Now that we had one rest?
Ah, my good fellow.
How's it going,
Cozy
friend?
setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Hmm. Oh, he did find something. Okay. What you got, Volo?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Oh? And what's that?
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Okay. That's a bit more than a needle, Volo. How many times have you done this before? Fuck it. We can trust Volo, right? He wrote a book. We can trust an author with, you know, brain surgery.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Gotta love those squishing sounds. Clench your fists. Oh, yep, that'll do it.
As the needle snags on your optic nerve.
That's rude of you, Volo.
I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking
God,
the
that's gotta
nerve like a
hurt.
harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible. Yeah.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from
You
your
rude
eye.
little bastard.
Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Yeah, I was about to say. Eye the implement, but allow him to proceed. Yeah, we're kind of fucked anyways. He's basically stabbed our eye out,
Slowly
so
brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
we really have to endure a lot for this, don't we?
Don't move.
Like, that eye is gone. Hold your breath. Yeah.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
Everybody disapproves of that.
Tap, tap, stab.
Ugh.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Sir, you just have my eye. Oh, those are good options. Kiss?
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little...
Sudden lobotomy?
Tears the pick from
Yeah, sudden lobotomy from a bard. That's about normal.
eye, plops down into the mud.
Oh, good thunking sound.
Drat.
Drat.
Looks down at your eye and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
See, Volo? Look at what you've done to me. Look at how sad I look.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Cosmetic damage, my ass. You cut out one of my eyes. You knocked my bloody eye out. All is well, I think. I can't seem to see through one of my eyes. Looks like I'm gonna need to find out elsewhere. Honestly, this is a fair reaction, right?
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is
Partly
something
responsible. Sir, you just lobotomized me. Or tried to.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you.
Does he just abandon
I'm sure
camp?
You'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another.
Volo?
Away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my
Rude
friend.
little bastard.
Ta.
Wow. He just lobotomizes you and runs. What an asshole. Okay. Bleeding eye. Disadvantage on perception. Yeah, no shit. Let's see here. He gave us a little trinket. Does that actually pop up in our inventory, or... Because my inventory is a mess. Type. Let's see here. Not a ring or anything like that. And it's not down here. Oh, nice. I've got 2 violins on me. Well, that's handy. Not seeing anything that would imply a small orb. Incredibly weird. What did that do for me? Oh. Right, that's the buff. So there is good reason for doing the Volo quest. So now we can just see through invisibility forever. Can see invisible creatures within 9 meters. Creatures must succeed a dex saving throw or lose their invisibility. So considering I can hex people, I can now try to hex, dex, anything. And if they try to go invisible, I can kind of just say no and poke them back out of it. And for functionally no real loss, that's actually kind of a good buff. Although I think character-wise, we might look a little funky now. Right? Yeah. So you can see we still got the one vibrant green eye, but now the other one's just kind of dead. Goes well with our skin. Looks very out of place, and it's kind of obvious that there's something weird with that eye. But neat. I guess we just long rest and that should start the party? Question mark? Yeah, there's just a bunch of random people here. Hey, Astorian, how's it going?
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero.
Dude, you had no part in this.
Toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
Astorian. Dude, you were not a part of this.
I hate it. This is awful.
Fair. Did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. We didn't do anything with our Astorian during this.
Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Ah. Take his bottle and try it. I mean, may as well.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
Oh, he's just complaining.
Awful.
Oh, wait, no.
All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
His sense of taste might actually be fucked because he's a vampire now, actually, wouldn't it? Let's see. It better not mean I want to kill something. We could have fun. We could spend some quality... Wow. Okay. I can just go straight in for the you want to fuck option. Noted. What's your idea, little fun?
Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
Dude, I don't want to have sex with the elf.
Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
I haven't even been trying to romance him. Why is he offering sex so quickly? Honestly, dude, you can find better lays elsewhere. I am a cold dragonborn. I thought they fixed that bug. Apparently not.
Never listen to your second thoughts. They always spawn.
But, like, I have not had him in the party for more than, like, an hour.
I won't stop you.
So, that bug is clearly still here. I'm confused as to why it's still here. Why does he have a green glow around him?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Let's see. Admittedly, yeah, I am curious to learn more about him. Oh. Another, hey, straight to fuck option. I'm not that much of a sleut. Come on.
We'll have time to spare for that, I sense. I'm surprised you haven't had your fill of me already.
Hardly. I want to really get to know you. Perhaps it's something else you'd rather do?
Ah, I see. Perhaps I can help you with that. Another time. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you.
I'm liking him.
I must not keep you all to myself.
He seems like a pretty upstart guy.
As that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
But it'll be pretty nice to keep him around. I wonder if he'll be a better cleric than Shadowheart will be, to be honest with you. Who can we talk to here that matters? Roland?
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Showmanship, huh?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you. And behold!
Oh, nice. He can make sparkles in the middle of the night. I'm sure that won't blind anybody. Clap.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Is he drunk while attempting this?
Cast that.
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, Pass the wine.
This is a comfortable scene. Everyone's just getting to relax and having some fun. You are on your own, which is a little bit funky.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running
Ooh,
away.
he's super drunk.
In a city with roads and markets and homes.
Bro's been wanting just a roof over his head for such a long time. God damn. This is gonna take a bit.
Would you look at this place? All these people, happy.
Also,
because of
liking the
us.
touch with the Infernal Engine with that.
It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
Yeah. I feel like the party is in Avernus. I think I've drummed up enough courage to tell you how much I like you. Huh. I mean, I guess it's straightforward. That is technically what she likes, right? But we've been fiddling around with the worms, so we might have axed our chances.
I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now. Oh god.
Damn. Okay.
You know
He's
I
catching
want that
fire
more
already.
fucking anything.
Am I gonna get burns tonight?
I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right?
Karlak, you may want to go jump in the river.
Yes.
Okay, that's cute. I can't say no to that. Come on, man.
Look at
She's
them.
almost a disaster
Guzzling
guy.
poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them. Have a pint. It's only a 5 check. I just need to not roll a 1. Please, come on. That's good. Come on, dude. It's just a party. Go hang out with them. That's what matters here.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Oh. What was that blue glow around me? Game. Shadowheart is just chilling here. Are you fine with all this, Shadowheart? Or is it...
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're
I
just
saw
staying
you with
away from everyone.
You two looked cozy. Far be
Okay.
it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything.
Interesting.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Oh. Let me guess, yourself? Admittedly, she does kind of need to care more about herself.
I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met. I mean,
So I've romanced her as well, technically?
like those refugees.
Okay.
Never gave them much thought.
Does that mean I have to
Not that
choose?
bunch in the grove.
Probably.
Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives.
Or maybe just going for the friends worked. Need to clear a path forward. Sounds like it's the wine talking.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Just a bottle.
I won't keep you long. I gather you've already made plans with someone for your evening.
Let's see. Probably stick with Karlak.
There. Some liquid courage.
We can trust Shadowheart with
And try
some
to
wine,
get some
right?
rest too if you can. Tomorrow's another day.
Cool though. I guess this just gives you the option to sleep with like most of your party if you've raised up their affection levels a bit. Which, I mean, fair. This is probably one of the inciting incidents that we've had to deal with this entire time, so...
Hope you're enjoying the night here.
That's
I
fine.
certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Interesting. And then we can just go to bed to kick everyone out of camp. That's funny. What about you? You're the mayor.
You have
What are
no
your thoughts?
idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Don't worry, Zevlor. It's just the people. Now then... Where's everyone else? Gale's just chilling.
Don't let me drag you away. Enjoy yourself.
Oh.
Burn the night of revelry.
Interesting. Gale has nothing to say for a party. Okay. Maybe bro's not ready for it. Fair. Also, hi, buddy. You doing okay? There's a lot more people here, so I get it, but, like, they're fine. They're not gonna hurt you. Oh, there's Will. He's just chilling on the beach. You're the Blade of the Frontiers, man. You help these people. You don't want to talk with them?
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Sorry, buddy. Let's see. You good?
I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself.
In
truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night.
Really? He's not happy about all this.
I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone.
This feels like a
nowadays.
character building
You don't
moment.
want a devil at your party.
You're not really a devil, though.
Claws will pop the balloons, you see.
You don't have
And
claws.
the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
Can I convince him to try? To our kind, those features just make you more attractive. I can flirt with him because I'm a dragon. Okay. That's a surprising point, but like, yeah, you have horns and a forked tongue. Look at what you're talking to, friend. I am just scales and a little bit of muscle and a lot of sex appeal. If people can fall for me, they can fall for a guy who's a little bit more horny than they expect. Like, that's fine. You have some fetching horns. Admittedly, yeah, like, anything I say is just like, dude, you're just a human with a couple extra accessories. I'm literally a fucking lizard. Calm down, maximum lizard, Chad. Honestly, if I can get to 20 charisma somehow, then I'm down for getting maximum lizard chat going. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do the Dragonborn flirting.
You pull them off far more finely than I do.
Dude, it's
But
fine.
off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Dude, you did a lot here, too. I feel like we can talk him back into the camp to, like, hang out with everyone, but I want to dance with you. I already have a night with Karlak planned. But I'm not sure if this is innuendo or if that's literal. Wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace. You're impossible, or leave. Honestly, I don't think this is sleep with me, because this isn't the time, really. You don't usually ask someone who feels... What's the word? Their self-image isn't doing too hot. You don't just ask them out of the blue, hey, why don't we fuck instead?
I'm afraid my feet are firmly planted to the ground this evening. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
I think we did the right thing. We'll leave Will to his, sudden realization into himself. I believe we've talked with everybody important. The only one... Let's see, party members. We talked with Shadowheart, Will, Karlak, Astarios, Gale. The druid will not talk to us until tomorrow morning, so we can't fuck him yet. I guess you're really the only person I haven't directly talked to, right?
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Hey man, go for it.
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Oh yeah, I've got a couple of my own. I like how they give you 2 options for Bard. If I want a song about me, I'll write it myself. Wow. Okay, that's why they give you 2 options. They give you the... Basically, I'm a bard, let your voice sing true, or fuck off, I'll write my own music. Have you seen this body? It'd be a crime not to sing about it. Honestly, I'd rather you didn't. If I hear my name in my song, your life is forfeit. Honestly, we'll just go with the bard option.
Of course. You achieved something far beyond mere fact. That deserves to be remembered.
Yeah, I'd say that works. Do I just go to bed to end the day then? I guess so. Split just one of them out. Oh, I should probably make sure to be able to switch screens in case the sensor fucked up.
Hey, a soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I?
Just two strong gals hanging out.
I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
Oh, we actually get to talk before this. Isn't it mad how good life is? I think this is an ample opportunity to flirt, right?
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch.
I get it, Karlak.
I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
You don't have to ask twice, let's go. You don't mince words. I like you, but we hardly know each other. We need to find a solution to the infernal engine problem first. Oh, fuck it, man. We can take some burns. That's fine. Sorry, but I'm not interested in you in that way. Honestly, we gotta be the Max Chad Lizard, right?
Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
Can we just say... I know some magic that might help me handle your fire. Let me see. I mean, we are a warlock.
Sleep on it, maybe.
Ah, no, we should have
Thought of
flirted.
something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
Aw, that's cute. Okay, don't have to worry about censoring anything. So, everything's set up well. Cool, though.
I trust you enjoyed your evening.
Hey, buddy.
After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
So I guess now he's with us.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated.
I mean, yeah, no
The journey
shit.
specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Well, yeah, of
To
course.
Moonrise Towers, then.
We're the main
May
character.
the sun and stars guide us.
Let's see, what's so dangerous? Moonrise Towers it is then. Expecting more from you than a lead towards some distant dangerous prospect. Let's not be snarky. We're rude to people who deserve to be rude to.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
Cursed,
This
yes,
curse
I.
shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
But we have Brain Slug. Does that overpower Brain Slug? The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place. There must be another way to cure myself. How are you so sure? I mean, I'll trust him. He seems like a pretty stand-up guy. Like, I'd see him at the grocery store and we'd high-five.
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne.
Oh.
It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark.
I mean, we've been to the
man
Underdark
called
before.
Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
We have one of those.
I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more.
Oh.
From this stronghold,
We still need to find that
Ketheric's
Night Song.
forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
That does seem like the better option between the two, if I'm being honest. I found the hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. The way is pretty clear. Don't want to risk getting lost. Never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route. Ha. That's fair. I already found it, so...
If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates
And what are you whatting at this time, Solace? Because admittedly, my journey through this has been weird. I did go to the Underdark first already, and then I came back to actually finish the Goblin camp off. So, we technically explored more than we needed to. That's kind of why we were fighting like level 4s and 5 things, and we came back to the Goblin camp and just stomped through it. You want to come to Moonrise as well?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair.
Oh, he's got some stories. I was wondering how you were here after the Underdark.
But I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet.
Although interesting,
Get close to Moonrise,
if he wants to join the camp,
I can lift this curse.
everyone in camp has a brain
Same
worm.
as you may find a cure
Does
for
he
your
not?
infection.
So he'll be like the first person who's actually chilling at camp who doesn't have a brain worm. And does that mean that every other default class that joins you from here on out won't actually be infected? And it's just the main 6 that you start with that actually have the worm? That'd be pretty neat.
May Sylvanus guide us.
Cool. Yeah, he's just gonna chill here for now. Can he actually join me? Or is he just gonna stay in camp? Only reason he joins your camp is because early access players campaigned for years to make it so. Honestly, fair.
Oakfather's blessings.
Like, if they're gonna give us this Chad of a half-elf, question mark? Druid, who's ripped to hell. Like, that's a good fucking design. They nailed this guy's look. Let's see. How will the Grove fare without you? That's a good point.
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Oh, that's good. What about the others?
Wrath has promise, but he's not ready yet. The Grove needs experience and a strong hand.
I mean, he would know more.
The mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias.
I mean, that tends to help, yeah.
Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
I really hope that she does, but a lot of random people are dying, including named people.
Indeed.
Indeed. That works. Anything else? Shadow Curse. What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know
Precious
more.
little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found. Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent.
Bro worked at Walmart for so long that he just wanted out. So he just hired a new manager and absconded from the company. That's pretty good work for him.
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
That sounds good. God, we have so many fucking options for you.
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself.
Oh.
Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that
Oh, it would be a different drow.
hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Okay.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those
Yeah,
who remained are
that's pretty bad.
shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise.
So it's like vampirism
the less
then.
time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair. It seems like you feel responsible for the Shadow Curse. There's probably something he's not telling us, but what happens if we respond to that?
There's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What
Yeah.
Godric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied
He is
the
a pretty
Shadow
upstanding
Curse for
guy, though.
years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Like a true scientist.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other
Damn.
circumstances, I would have done the same.
Rose smooth. Okay. That's actually significantly smoother than I figured a semi-grizzled old man veteran could actually get out. You'd have done the same. I can push it further. Well, I mean, you can have sex with him, so that makes sense.
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
Yeah, I like him.
With such
He seems like a good
stimulating
addition.
company. Never better.
Well, that's cool. I guess it makes some sense that he doesn't join you as a, like, full fight companion yet, but it'll be neat to have a druid here. And I'm realizing that we've hit end time, and we've done, like, half of the stream in camp. But we did end up slaughtering the goblin village. So that's always handy. Let's see here. What happens if I thwack this? I do nothing. I guess it's just sturdy, so my basic attacks aren't going to do diddly squat to it. That's fair. What else do we got? We've got Fwans. Got Withers, who's just been chilling here. Haven't really been talking to him. And then this screams that someone will sit here eventually. Deep from the tether of the frigid spire of the worlds, topography worn by ancient ink and the constant trade between mortal hands. There has to be an NPC that sits there eventually. That's way too set up. Will's just chilling on the beach still? Reflecting? Yeah, he's just reflecting. Let's see here. Do I want to push on? This is actually a pretty good place to just kind of end it, considering we finished what I assume is one of the main camps, or main quest lines. Go through the secret entrance. We unlocked a secret door in the old temple of Saloon. It leads to the Underdark. Yes, it does. I like how we've just pre-explored half of one of the options already. That's nice. Find the Dark Justicar's lair. Yeah, that would actually help push Shadow's story down a little bit farther, so That should help. Neat. Well, I mean, we got functionally 4 hours in. We finished one of the main quest lines. We recruited a hot man into camp. Now drink your darn milk. That milk is probably solid by now, Omega. Like, you can see me shaking the thing. You see that jostling around? Looks pretty solid to me. I'll probably have to go chuck it at, like... I'm not sure what's actually in the woods right now. Most of the stuff is kind of prepping for hibernation. But I'll have to chuck it at some animal that's trying to actually invade the home. I'll have to see about that. Let's see here. Put that on. Thank you. Badgers. Also true. Hi, by the way, Potts. Hopefully your evening's going well. In 8th grade, there was a hole in one of the unused lockers outside our home class. Oh boy. A friend stuck a carton of milk in the hole. Oh no. Oh, that would end so poorly. Sat there for half the year. Ugh. And the janitor didn't find it for half a year? Then eventually it blew up? Yeah, no fucking kidding. It would be moldy to the point where the sealed packaging would pop. There's that much stress that's caused by the gases formed by rotting. There's a reason why dead bodies smell so pungent, because of how many extra gases mold just releases after a while. No one ever found it. But someone they figured out, this guy did it. Ah, well, that sucks for him. I mean, kudos for at least attempting it. I doubt it was super easy to pull something like that off. You had to climb in there to pull it out. Ugh. Bro, you would need a hazmat suit for something like that. That's just nasty. Can't say I've done the same. Although, I suppose I was seen as violent, actually, back in grade school. Unnecessarily so, now I'm thinking about it. I wasn't exactly a bully or anything like that, but I had disliking for a lot of people. So one day I was acting out what I would do to them if I had the option to, and then by accident, they were right there. So I ended up kneeing someone super hard in the crotch in the middle of the school hallway because I was not paying attention to my surroundings at the time. So that was partially gratifying, but also the one chance of talking my way out of suspension because he, like, immediately fucking dropped. Like, I was not subtle during that. Now let's see here. End of stream is a good time to find somebody to raid. And considering it's Friday, that would mean a lot of people are on. So who would be a good person to go after today? We hit up Saito yesterday, so it's not a good thing to repeatedly go after the same person. Oh, hey, Ink Slime is actually playing Lamplighters League. Interesting. Z is playing Monster Hunter World. Plu is just starting by the looks of it. Got so many people on. We're spoiled for choice on Friday, man. It's not even funny. The folks who didn't fight in my class were basically misfits. Oh, that's not a good sign. It's true, but, like, it's not a great position to be in. Plu is also probably a good person to raid because my audio is bugged for the Windows I use for this account. So, why don't we go visit Plu? Say hi. Looks like they're working on the newer Ray model? Let's see here. Plu, Ruru, underscore. There we go. And then it says only one person is heading into the raid. So if Twitch is just being dumb. I'll just put that there to be safe. Because it feels like there should be more than just Omega right now. But I'll just cover my bases. Thank you everybody for joining in, by the by. We will be tackling our art tomorrow just because I desperately need to work on that Cherno drawing. I might honestly stick to just trying to draw Toho stuff going forward, just to try and get some practice in. Either Toho stuff or Pokemon stuff, or both. There are options. There always is. But hopefully you have a good rest of your night, and I'll be back again tomorrow. Enjoy your Saturday morning, and try not to get eaten by birds. But for now, bye-bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.